Hey guys, I'll be with you in a sec here. Alright, so tonight I'm gonna be solo because, okay, keep in mind my boyfriend is in Australia, time zone difference, so right now it's going into the late night hours. It's like 1:43 in the morning, my time, almost close to 2 a.m., and it's going into daytime where he is in Australia. Um, right now he's sick. He's got a real bad cold. They're in the winter season over there. We're in the summer season. And his whole household is sick, um, except for, I think, his mom. They've all come down with this virus, it seems. But he's going to be taking the night off, or the day off for him, to go, see a doctor and go out and get some stuff he needs to get. So most likely he won't be here tonight, but he said that he'll be back tomorrow if he feels, better. It sounds like, yeah, he needs to get something. I think he's going to try to get some antibiotics. So we'll see how that goes for him. But he sounded in a real bad way when I heard him earlier this evening. And I suggested that he takes the night off to, go to his doctor and then come home and get some rest and take care of himself. Because he doesn't need to be on here dealing with some of the bullshit, He can always catch up on his other stuff he's got to do, like weeklies or whatever, later. So... Alright. So I had a little scare today when I signed in. I was like, did I do something wrong? And there was a code of conduct notice. And somebody else got knocked off from the 30th from yesterday. And so I was like, what is this? It said code of conduct notice, voice chat recording and moderation active to create safe environment for players. Thank you for helping keep our community safe. When you use voice channels, you agree to your voice recordings being used to provide the service and potentially being used, including with AI, machine learning, to identify and investigate disruptive behavior in violation of our code of conduct. The availability of this feature may vary by country. For more information, please see our privacy policy at blah 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 blah. So I was like, code of conduct notice, what? Did I do something wrong? So I went on to there's a Call of Duty site that you can check if there's a ban in effect for you. It said there was no ban for me, detect it. And then I was like, okay, well, babe, can you quickly, sign on and we'll go into a game together. Yeah, I could do that, babe. Go ahead and send me a voice note. Just before you send it, though, just say, this is my voice note to be included on stream, just so that I know which one it is. But type it above the voice note just before you send the voice note, if that makes sense. And I'll play it on stream for folks. But, yeah, so I was freaking. And, I asked my babe to get on and see if he got the same thing. He did. He got 2 people knocked off from 12 hours ago, and also this code of conduct notice. I was like, uh-oh. So we went into a game, and I went, teammates, can you guys hear me okay? And then I immediately got a response back, meaning I'm not chat banned. It was a guy being really ignorant. I didn't bite him back or anything. I just was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. But he's like, yeah, I can hear you, and I wish I couldn't. He was really rude, a teammate. And then my boyfriend's like, yeah, well, you don't need to be so rude, you know? And then, anyways, we backed out of the match, so that answered my question. So I don't know what the code of conduct is, like, but it was crazy. This is my voice note for stream. Okay, here we go.
Hello, guys. Yeah, so, this is me. I usually am on the game with Sarah here, but, middle of winter, as she said, not feeling too well, haven't been feeling well for the last couple of days. This is not what my voice normally sounds like. My voice has actually gotten deeper because I'm sick. Usually my voice would be a little bit more higher up. This is what I sound like when I'm sick. I would have come on and been there with her and played, but one, I need to go to the doctors because I need some antibiotics so I can shake this. 2, I've got some stuff I need to go do, and 3, I just really didn't have the energy. I've been laying in bed pretty much all day.
Which is understandable when you got a cold, you know. But yeah, he's got to go out and get some snacks and stuff that he needs as well. Sort of like how I got some snacks delivered. Because, you need them when you're gaming and stuff for the energy. But yeah, it's not that we fought or anything, because I know there's people that are waiting for us, to fight and break up or whatever. And kiss and make up hard and you're cold and you're yes and you're no. Sorry, Katy Perry. Yeah, we're good. It's just he's under the weather. Is that good, babe? Did it come across all right that you could hear it? I don't know if he's still there. But yeah, he's got to go to the doctor, as the man said himself. Yep, perfecto. Okay, cool. So I'll be going it alone a little bit here tonight. And then I might swap games later to try to get some of my division stuff and First Descendant stuff done. It might be First Descendant and then finish the night with Division. But I want to see how much of this I can actually get accomplished. So we're going to go into a match. I really don't know what that code of conduct notice is because I wasn't misbehaving. The most I have been going around saying is to people, well, I hope you know that your account's going to be terminated because you're cheating or, the way you're talking or whatever. And my uncle knows Ron, who sat on the board of directors, for Activision and still has ties within the company. That's the worst I've said. I haven't, used any inappropriate language. But babe, just if you Google a code of conduct notice in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, it says, is an in-game warning or notification alerting you that your account display name or behavior has been flagged for potential violation of Activision's security and fair play rules. But then why would it say thank you?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. We'll deploy shortly.
Time's up.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring
There's
them
only
back
two of
faster.
us. Huh.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your
Okay,
squad
okay.
and go get after it. Enemy dropping into the
Ouch.
AO.
Napalm strike standing by.
Nah, it's not even worth it. How come I see it like an advanced UAV already? Did teammate get one? That's crazy. Oops.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on
Loading
your
fresh
tac
map.
map. Get hunted. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm under fire.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Give me a counter UAV in the air.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Reloading.
Heard somebody open a box close by.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTB.
Yeah, I like that better. Okay, what I'm gonna do, buy this, drop this here, but I still need to do something.
Use a loadout drop inbound.
Boy, enemy grenade.
Dropping into the AO.
Switching mags. Eyes on Semtex.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Need to self-revive.
Squad mates MIA. Redeployment time. Attention operators. Classified
Damn.
weapons entering the area soon. Watch the skies.
Switching. Redeployed and
Back
ready
on
for business.
station. Go get after it.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, I got the one thing I wanted done.
An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it for yourself. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
You've got gas moving in.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Enemy
Switching
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark
Reloading.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Somebody's been in through there. I will definitely take that.
Hostile UAV in the area. Good kill.
fresh mag.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
UAV standing by.
Tack on. Launch a UAV.
Nobody over here. Okay.
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
HKD's ready for delivery.
Switching mags.
Fire sale's over. Just in price.
I hear somebody with a parachute.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is fatigue.
No problem. No problem, baby.
Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad's in the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
There's a couple over there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yep, up there as well.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is inbound.
Heads up.
Funny, I have the same kill streak.
Maya authorizing score streak. Hit on me. Reloading. Put down. I'm hit. Got myself up.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
What can I do?
Only 5 remain. You were close. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base
That's
to debrief.
this, airspace is too crowded thing fucked me over. But yeah, that seemed a little unfair because when I go to call in my score streak, it says, you know, the airspace is too crowded, and then the moment I call it in, they're already on me. Yeah, I don't know if that was 100% legit, but what do you expect, you know? Thank you. Yeah, because my team were just a bunch of flakes. But the one guy I loaded in with was a kid because he had like a smiley face in his username. You know, like an underscore and then like 2 like dashes for eyes. So I knew it was a child. But yeah. Oh, I got a couple of loot. 15 caches in a single match. Neat. So kills with an AR, looting, kill streaks, buying kill streaks. Is a kill streak a UAV, babe? Too? A UAV, a precision airstrike. Okay. Yeah, they have been. Well, UV should count. Okay. Excuse me. So what time are you guys leaving?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Taking fire!
Oh, you're in the doctor's office already. Nice. Good. Yeah, let me know if they give you antibiotics. Or I would get them to test you for COVID and strep, just to be on the safe side, if they'll do it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Just because the shards of glass in your throat feeling. 'Cause that's what I had when I had COVID. So if I had that feeling again, I'd definitely be going and getting tested. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, this guy is a dancer.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Okay, he's looted some boxes over here. Yeah, teammate, you might not want to come back to this area. There's a dude I killed. Somebody's around here, pointing towards my direction.
Precision airstrike available. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
It's locked. Oh, shit. My knee's itchy.
You have reinforcements inbound. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Where is that coming from?
I'm under fire!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading fresh mag.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping
I hear
into
somebody
the area.
grappling.
Watch the skies.
I can grapple too, bitch. I got grapples.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Damn, that's far down. Why is my knee so itchy? The heck? If only I could find one more box around here. Maybe under here?
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Right. Or a couple more boxes. There we go.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Reloading.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Where's that buy station?
UAV available for tasking.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
It's kind of
Your
chill
squad
over
mate is
here
redeploying.
a
Well
little
done.
bit. But just somebody up here.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound.
Here, a box. Maybe.
They got me.
Squad mate is in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Switching
Target
mags.
down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
UAV standing by.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Okay. Another precision.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Fire sale active. Buy station
Gonna have to
prices
get out of
been
there.
reduced.
This is gonna get smoked in.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
I'm far from them.
Enemy destroyed.
That was a real guy.
TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Contract is compromised. Stand down.
Yeah, how did you know? How did you know, kiddo? No UAV. Let me see. Doing YY. Yeah, no. No. Can't even hear my feet in his playback. He just knows to snap around so fast.
Back on the field.
Surging. Go get your revenge.
No, like, detection.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
That's not suspect at all. So, what I do is I flag it.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, that's where I was before.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Loading
Hunt
fresh
them
mag.
down.
Yeah, exactly. I knew.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
He's been reported. He's like, if he could hear my
Squads active in the field.
feet, I would say, okay, that could be legit, right? So let's give him benefit of the doubt. Let's do playback of the audio, and I could not hear my feet, and he just perfectly knows to spin around.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no
Let
one
me
behind.
see something. Where's the closest? Fuck.
Only 4 left.
Buy station sighted.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
I'll get teammate back. Somebody's over here. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Oh, shit.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy spotted.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Fuck you, asshole.
They got me!
Only 2 left.
Too close.
They picked the
Oh,
wrong
shit.
fight. Way to get it done.
I got the last kill? That's crazy. And he rage quit. I knew that I was getting shot from that direction. I just didn't know where he was. That's why I was looking stupefied. Like, where is he? Case in point, if I was cheating, I would know where he is. I just knew I was getting shot from that direction. I couldn't tell where. Fuck, and I'm top of my team, really? UAV buys? Or, I don't know. It's definitely not kills. It's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not kills. See, 14. Teammate got 21. He should have been top. So I don't know how. I had less redeploys. I don't know how I got. Even my damage is less. So how did I get top of the team? I don't get it. The one buyback? Would it be the one buyback? I don't know. So I only bought back one person. Excuse me. So yeah, like with this message, I was really spooked. I'm like, you know, I wasn't doing anything bad. The people I'm running into are doing stuff bad. The most I've told them is about Ron. You know, my uncle knows Ron, who sat on the board of directors for Activision. And that account will be terminated due to, you know, your hacks or whatever, you know. I'll tell them. But my boyfriend said that that code of conduct notice wouldn't say thank you for helping keep our community safe. But why am I receiving a notice? Testing your blood pressure and your breathing. Speaking of which, my mom's blood pressure was up when she went to the hospital today. And the cardiologist was trying to get my mom to relax. Now, my mom's been complaining about a couple of days about feeling dizzy. And I said, Mom, I didn't get a chance to because, you know, my days have been so busy with, like, the house inspection, you know, doing other stuff, getting the game stuff done, you know, just a lot of shit back to back to back to back and other appointments and stuff. So I said to Mom, you know, I should check your blood pressure, but we just didn't get around to it because usually dizziness can at times indicate high blood pressure. I knew that maybe her blood pressure was high, so she actually had it when she went to the cardiologist and he checked. And so he was trying to calm her down. And my mom's like, well, it's kind of hard to calm down because I hate this particular hospital. And he's like, why? And my mom said, well, my very good friend ended up dying in this hospital. She came in, and she was sick coming in, and she didn't leave the hospital because she contracted C. difficile from this hospital and died from it. And then my cousin Sean, he went to the emergency at that same hospital complaining of some problems. And they were like, no, you're fine. The scans checked through fine. You're fine. Go home. He goes home and he collapses and dies. They didn't do enough investigating at that emergency. So 2 people, a cousin died from going there, and my mom's very good friend died in the hospital there. So my mom obviously has an anxiety about that particular hospital, but the sad thing is, for where I live, that is the known heart hospital here. That's the hospital that deals with the more complicated issues around the heart. So my mom, she's scared she's going to go there, maybe be operated on and pass away at that hospital. And it's not like I can just say, hey, let's go to Toronto and, maybe I'll have a better hospital there, or, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the closest hospital that deals with the heart. And so, yeah, my mom, understandably so, going there every time she has to go there for something is, it spikes her anxiety up. But yeah, so her blood pressure was up, but he also said, I want to do an EKG, electrocardiogram. So she had that done, and I guess she got cleared for that. She also was told to do some blood work. She did some blood work, checking her potassium, her salt, and something else. All of it, when I looked, was in good range. So, even though we've been eating kind of bad fast food, her salt levels are, not overboard. They're perfect. As was her potassium, which when my mom last year went to the emergency and they checked her blood and stuff, her potassium levels were extremely low. But now they're in optimal range, like the ideal range. So that's really good. So she cleared her blood test perfectly. Everything was in good range. The only problem was her blood pressure. So the question is, why is she feeling dizzy at home? But that being said, the cardiologist gave the okay that my mom can go get her operation to have her tumor removed. And in order for them to do that, she has to be put to sleep, go under anesthesia. And so that's scary when you have a heart condition, because you don't know if that anesthesia is gonna be fatal when you're put under, because your heart being weakened already, right? So that's what my mom's terrified of too, understandably so. But yeah, he said that she should be okay. But yeah. So I was grateful that her blood work came back good. That was a good, thing. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie, I had to pass gas. I want to be a lady. I had chicken today, so yeah, I think that's what's getting me a little bit gassy.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Let me see. Frick, I need an AR. I like the Rev better than the Sturmwolf. So if I go, let me see, 120, 120, yeah, they both share the same ammo.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Here we go. I'll take that instead. Take that instead. Alright, somebody's around me. I've got a red name flashing up.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, we got one of those. So somebody's trying to stream snipe, drove a vehicle.
Buy
I
station
see you.
exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
Drive a vehicle right to the bowling alley. That's not suspicious at all. People are so ridiculous.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Alright.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel.
Let me try to get up
Get
here.
ahead of the next gas spread.
I'll get a boxes. Or a box.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
He's going up.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Alright, let me...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I want to read what you wrote, babe, but hold on a sec.
Intel point captured.
Wearing a mask? Yeah, they'll
You learned
make
to
you
peek
wear a
at the
mask
next gas
because
spread.
COVID, if they suspect, you know, you might have, like, COVID. Not saying you have it, but they do it out of precaution. They do it even at my doctor's office. And it's annoying because it's hard to breathe through that thing. But, babe, look at it this way. If you get, you know, feeling better, if they're able to give you something, then
Enemy dropping
it's
into
worth
the
it.
AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV available for
Get a UAV
tasking.
in the air.
Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Get this.
Watch the skies. Contract complete. You've earned a discount. Mark the
Switching
remaining
mags.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down. It's down to 10. Win this thing.
It's contagious, yeah,
We've got
exactly.
10
That
squads
too.
active in the field.
But usually they'll get you to wear it too if they figure you might have COVID. Out of like precaution. Oh, thank you, Mom. Hold on a sec.
TACOM, get me a UAV. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Need cast on my grid.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
Sorry, I was just chatting with my mom. My mom brought me up some scones. So lovely. Scones with clotted cream and jam. Very British. Yep, got plates hitting. Yep. I knew somebody was there.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking
Loading
the rest of
fresh
that
mag.
squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
No good to us down there.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down.
Adding armor.
Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Get to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Patch me up. I got a score. Mark the target.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Adding armor.
Fire sale over. Just inside. Kill confirmed.
Switching
We've
mags.
located the rest of them. Reserves the left your squad. Redeploy you faster to make up for it.
I don't think so.
Use the self-revive.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Fucking bot.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You're gonna die in there. I hope it was worth it. So hard to navigate out of that.
Resurgence is closed. No more second chances.
Redeployed
Get
and ready
ready.
for business.
You're redeploying.
I should have just stayed over here.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Oh, VST or carbon. Even though that's a gold carbon. I have to go VST.
We're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
I'm getting ready on this buy station. Come on, teammate. Just die up. I gotcha. Fuck. It's coming over to me, too. Oh, fuck.
Buy me back.
Cash here.
Get your squad to
Yep,
the
I
safe
see him.
zone. Leave no one behind.
This is sniper, though. What can I do? Wish teammate would take the money and buy him.
Taking effective fire.
What a pussy.
RCXD available.
Switching mags.
Feel alive. Got that.
Come on.
Adding armor.
You're in dangerous territory. Get moving to the safe zone.
Got movement. Moving here.
On the field.
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time. Area's clear.
Thank you. I was trying to drop the money for teammate and pinged it. I was like, hey, teammate, just go buy him back. Yeah, I'll keep the other fucker distracted, the sniper, but go buy him back. Like, the money's there. Strength in numbers. And dropped it right by the buy station to make it easier, too, you know? But yeah, that other guy with the sniper was a pussy. I don't know how I keep ending up top of the team when I only have 10 kills compared to other dudes that have 12. Make it make sense. I don't know. Is it my kill streaks? Oops. It's all your score. I just don't know what I'm doing different. That's getting me top of the team. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I need more eliminations with ARs. 5 eliminations in a single match 10 times. From looting and reviving kills and UAV assists. Did I read that right? Reviving kills. Okay, so from looting is 1. From reviving is another. And from kills is another. And UAV assists. Long shot kills. So I have 2 more things to knock out. 5 eliminations. And assault rifle kills, which will be easy because I either pick them up off the ground, the assault rifles, or I get my loadout, which has one. I'm just getting 5 eliminations. I'm 7 to 10. So I gotta do it 3 more times. But yeah, the AR kills are gonna take the longest, it looks like. But I'm gonna take a quick break here because I have scones to eat. So I will be back as soon as I finish. I'll have to wash my hands after too, because I don't want to touch my controller with jam hands. Be back. But yeah, let me know how it goes, babe. I'm just taking a short break. I'll be back on chat in a bit here. So these scones are, let me see. I'll tell you what I got. They're so good, man. But, I mean, they're a little dried out this time. So, but just the flavor combination is so good. Hold on a minute. Where is it? I'm trying to find my receipt on my phone here. Okay, view items. So these are raisin and currant scones. And I have clotted cream on top, Devon cream, clotted cream, and a Scottish jam by McKay's called Black Currant Preserve. And it's absolutely fucking delicious. I remember being a little girl, and yeah, it's really delicious. And my mom taking me to a tea room, like an English tea room. I didn't drink the tea or anything. I think my mom did. But she ordered scones. And they brought them on this, like, multi-tiered tray kind of thing. You know, like those high tea kind of fancy, like, you know, they would have like sandwiches on it and like sliced up sandwiches, cut up sandwiches, and like bakery stuff. Yeah. Well, they brought it on something like that. It was a smaller one though, and there was scones, and they brought you a little container, like, or dish of the clotted cream and jam, and you made it yourself. But they were fresh scones, like right warmed up right from the oven. And oh my god, I was in heaven. I wish that tea room still exists. It was in Ancaster, which is like a neighboring city to Hamilton. And yeah, once in a while we would go there. And I remember in the same plaza where that tea room was in East Side Mario's. which is, for those that don't know, it's like, I don't know if it's Canadian owned or American owned, but it's like an Italian restaurant. And I remember once in a while we would go into Eastside Mario's and they would have like these machines, like game machines that you would bring to your table and you'd watch on TV, like trivia questions, and you'd answer from your game machine while you're waiting for your, like, pasta to be made. It was cool. Eastside Mario's? Yeah. That's another place you'd like. They're supposed to be bringing back Olive Garden, which is an American restaurant, to Canada. But I don't know where they plan to open. Let me see. If anything's said yet. I remember Olive Garden being good. Olive Garden has officially returned to Ontario, with its first new location open at Vaughan Mills, that's close to Toronto, alongside upcoming spots planned for Ottawa and Ajax. Yeah, that's too far for me. So their menu highlights at Olive Garden are unlimited soup, salad, and garlic breadsticks, plus classic pasta dishes. Yeah, hopefully they bring one back to Hamilton. But until then, I have Eastside Mario's. Hey, bada boom, bada bing. That's their, Yep. The number one place, restaurant-wise, I would take you to first is Swiss Chalet. I know that you like chicken. I don't know if you like ribs. I know that you like chicken wings, I think. They have chicken wings as well. They have chicken pot pie. I mean, you can see their entire menu probably online if you type Swiss Chalet. You'll get hungry, though. Guaranteed. You love ribs? Yeah. They even do, like, chicken and rib combos. So you could get, like, a quarter chicken, white meat with ribs to the side, like. And then whatever side you choose, like fries or whatever. They got, like, fries, mashed potatoes, vegetables, but I know you're not a fan of vegetables. I'm trying to think of all the different sides they got. I think probably poutine if you want it poutine. But yeah, whenever I get Swiss Chalet, it's always the same old, same old. I'm, creature comfort. I love my quarter chicken dinner, white meat. Not the dark meat. I mean, if I'm starving, yeah, I'll eat the dark meat, but on the regular, no. Has to be the white meat. I'll pay the extra, like, $2 for it. Because when I was, treated to a meal for being on the newsletter where I live, at the end of the year, they do, a meal, like a get-together meal kind of thing. And they chose Swiss Chalet. And I wanted to ask for the white meat, but I didn't want to be, like, kind of like, what is it called? Like, looking a gift horse in the mouth or whatever. Like, taking things for granted. So I just, they were ordering dark meat, so I just went, yeah, I'll have dark too. And I'll be honest, I wasn't a fan. That's a good deal. 30 nuggets for $10. I don't think we have that deal here. I wish we did. Because my mom and I could split that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break from these scones. They're so good, but they're very sweet. It's for the Christmas in July, their last deal of the month. Yeah. Last deal of the month. Well, you're going into August there. You're on August, right? Today's the first day of August there. So is it going to be over? $31st here still. Well, take advantage of it. The only thing I'd say is, like, I don't know about for your cold, you know? The grease and stuff, but fuck it, you know? If it makes you feel good and feel better and you get your last deal, why not? You could always put whatever's unfinished in the fridge and then just heat it up later if you need it. I, actually have under 8. My eyes have been bigger than my stomach. Like, even tonight, when I got my food, I had to put it in the fridge. My mom's been wanting a chicken schnitzel, so I got a chicken schnitzel for dinner. Well, chicken cordon bleu. She got the Vienna style schnitzel. But I couldn't finish all mine. I was like so stuffed, so I just threw it in the fridge. So I have that in the fridge still. I got a Whopper in the fridge. I need to eat that stuff before it goes off. But what a combination. Okay. Whew. Like, even just having a scone, I'm content with just the one, but my mom brought up 2, cut in half each, so it looks like 4 pieces. And I could only eat 2 of the 4. My stomach's like, oh my god. Oh, the Greek one? Czechoslovakia?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
That reminds me, Greek Fest is this month coming up. Oh, I want to go.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, the one you were talking about. I just don't know how to type it out or spell it really. Oh, try to spell it the way you think it is. Not quarter chicken dinner.
That's a kill.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
Chicken cordon bleu. Oh, you got that?
Resurgence. Survive and
Oh,
your
wow.
team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
So it's
Your
like,
team
yeah,
leader. Set a
chicken,
drop
ham.
point for your squad soldier.
and mozzarella. And it's like all breaded. It's absolutely delicious. Oh my gosh. That you just cook up, yep. Nice. Somebody's here by me.
Airstrike available.
Why can't people
Your
just
squad mate is redeploying. Well
let a
done.
girl breathe? I shouldn't be that big of a threat. I'm a relative noob on this game. Chicken, beef, and lamb. I like chicken and beef. I'm not a huge fan of lamb. I think because they're so cute for one. Two, I wasn't raised on lamb. So that is one thing you won't catch me cooking. Babe, do you mind typing up this code for me? 921102.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
And that door is open on the bottom. Thank you.
Get a harp overhead.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I like the
Precision
red better.
airstrike standing by.
Loading
Mark
fresh
remaining
mag.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Alright, we have enough to buy a load up for teammates and ourselves, so boom shakalaka.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Just gotta use this gun
You've got a
more.
loadout drop inbound. You have reinforcements inbound.
Gonna kind of loot up in here a little bit. While I can. But I think the storm's gonna say, oh no, you won't. So I hear it coming in already. Hell yeah.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Oh man. Somebody's here. Where are you? fuck?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Well, thank you for the present, bot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Losing ground. Moving. Contract failed. Stand down.
Oh,
Got a score streak here.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
They got me. 2 armor's gone.
Enemy destroyed.
Switching mags.
Use your tac map to hunt down the
Adding
rest
armor.
of them.
Taking fire.
Switching mags.
good shit.
Mark and
Enemy
self-revive.
soldier incoming. Fire sale active. Taking fighters have been reduced. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay.
Good
Loading
kill.
fresh mag.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down.
got me.
Marking the rest of them. Get
Still
ready.
waiting to see the doctor.
Window is
Yeah.
about to close.
Walk-in clinics will be a minute.
Switching mags.
Usually.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Hold on a sec.
UAV standing by.
Tack on. Launch a UAV.
So, the barn
Fire
area,
sale done.
Main
Prices are
Street.
back to normal.
Some guys over here. In this corner.
I'll say this once. Do
Mission
not fuck with
timeline
me.
expired. UAV
That
exiting
was
the AO.
my fault. Sorry,
Enemy
teammate.
UAV overhead. Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Good kill. Marking the
Reloading.
rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
2 armor's gone.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated.
Somebody around, might be
The
real.
endgame.
I was getting hit there.
Moving here.
Loading fresh mag. We've got enemy movement. It's taking fire, man.
Adding armor.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. You've made it to the
armor.
top 5.
Loading
5
fresh
squads
fresh
still
mag.
operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Under fire! In the AO. Eyes on enemy. Adding armor.
Moving over to my
Only
teammates.
2 left.
Enemy.
What's the obsession?
Yeah, cancel that.
And one guy's obsessed with me for some
Adding
reason.
armor. Eyes on enemy. Enemy spotted.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I'm done.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I'm changing
Need
mags.
cast on my grid.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
We got enemy movement.
Shots missed. No joy.
Reloading. Hold fire. I'm on your side.
Safe zone.
See, that's why you don't want to fucking shoot at your teammates. Cheech.
Switching mags.
You threw my fucking focus off. What a fucking moron.
Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. We lost that one, but we'll get another.
That's why I always let that be a perfect example. When you distract your teammates, especially at small end circle by shooting them, that is gonna fuck your teammate up and throw their focus. So we actually died because of that guy. Fucking stoners, man, I tell you. Oh, I got 2 of 3 long shot kills. I might actually get everything done in this game. Like in this mode. That's crazy. But yeah, that's why I always get mad when people shoot at me. You know, like, if you have anger issues, like, go deal with it proper. But the other thing, too, is, like, you're going to throw your teammates' focus up, which is actually going to, you know, be a domino effect because I'm distracted by teammate shooting at me. So I turn around thinking, oh, that's the threat coming at me. Get ready to fight. Meanwhile, you know, Bob's behind me now, shooting me in the back. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. That's why, like, I get so sensitive even with you, babe, like, when you make a mistake, even though you don't mean to do it, because then it throws my focus off, right? Alright, so 3 rewards unlocked. Yeah, because I think I have to, especially at that tight end circle, right? When you're trying to listen for footsteps, gunshots, like everything. And as somebody that, you know, has anxiety, I'm hypervigilant, right? So the first steps are shots being shot at me. I turn to face them, which you saw, that's what I did. And then I'm like, oh, it's fucking teammate. And then, you know, we both end up getting slammed. If he didn't do that, there would have been more of a chance. Because I took the one guy down, and then he starts shooting at me. I'm like, fuck. The camo for the event looks really pretty. Machine fueled, the green one. This one, Soul Eater. It's alright, but it's a little too bright for my eyes. I don't know, it kind of hurts my eyes a bit. But I mean, it's cool. It has the rainbow effect. But it's a little too bright for my eyes. It may look better in game. Yeah, maybe. I'm happy with my Canadian gun, though. I'm not gonna lie. You're close to that camo too? Yeah, you gotta get it. I mean, you know, if you come home and you feel up to it to gaming, let me know. And we could even do some endgame. If you want to knock all your stuff out in endgame, you could do that too. Or the majority. I know there was a couple that you couldn't do. Depending upon how you feel. Because it feels relatively calm right now. So far.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
But yeah, a lot of the times, like, when teammates shoot at you,
You're headed for the war zone.
it ends up being kids, right? And then, like, that always fucking happens to me. Like, somebody shoots at me, it throws my focus off, and then I'm like, oh shit, like, you know? I see somebody over here with a sniper. Excuse me. I mean, you could test the waters. You could try a match and see how it goes.
All stations, green light.
Oh, we got a Chucky and a Entity. That Entity skin is so fucking overused. It's like people can't think for themselves.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
But like right now, so far, this is so much calmer than what my partner and I face. And I don't think it's because like him joining me changes like the KD level or whatever. I mean, maybe it is, but like when I'm playing, it's like most of the time relatively calm like this. Not too bad. I can actually breathe for a teeny bit. But like a lot of the times when I'm running with him, as soon as our feet touch the ground, there's like dudes like following us. Well, hopefully it will be worth the wait and you'll get what you need and it will make you start feeling better. These lobbies are the lobbies we get off stream or in private. Yeah, but I mean, you'd think that they would still, even though I'm a shitty player, you'd think that they would still come after me as a solo. I'm gonna keep the co-god, I guess. But no. Like, I didn't open that box, so somebody's been through here. A bot, maybe? Maybe it was this guy.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
But yeah, I don't know.
Scanning. Identity confirmed.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Okay, I need a little bit more dulla.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I want to use the rev, but I didn't know about this box here.
Loading fresh mag.
But I can't until I get my other kills out of the way. What is that? Oh, heartbeat sensor. Fuck that. I like the AK more. Oh, that's my gun.
Squad's in the safe zone. Precision airstrike available.
Oh, now we have enough for a loadout. Yeah, that was fishy, and their names, their usernames were like, clan tags, pardon me, were cream, like obviously perverts. I'm like, why don't you find your own woman to cream in? Like, I'm not interested. I'm already in a relationship. So like, why the fuck are you chasing after somebody that's already in a relationship? Go find another bitch, like, you know? I don't find it attractive. They think I find it attractive or something. I don't. I actually find it repulsive and desperate. Like, I like my guys to have class, be classy, you know, be tasteful. I mean, sure, you can flirt behind closed doors too, like a little bit more racy, but, you know, in public, there's a point, like, you know, and it's like, I don't run around with, like, a clan tag, like, wet or something perverted. I run around with misses.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Either getting 2 entities targeting me or 4 stack chasing me, shooting my body in-game after they've killed me in-game. Well, you know, if they have to be a 4 stack and then shoot your body afterwards, like, it shows they lack skill level. Oh, great. Here comes the Juggernaut.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Great.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
This is the first match of the day where we got a Juggernaut.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh well.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Reloading man.
Maybe it's good too, babe, that we weren't playing this together right away so that we both can, like, say, for example, I get a lot of my looting shit done, then, like, when you join, you can just go around opening boxes and picking stuff up, you know, and I'm not stealing from you or whatever. It might kind of work out better this way. Because I know that you'll have to come into Resurgence, sadly, for the event. I don't think Endgame is as lucrative for the event, but I might be wrong. You might know more than me about that. Okay, so that's been open. Somebody's been through here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Up there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Adding ammo. Loading fresh mag.
Okay, so it's been looted through here. Oh, no, there's one.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Cool, so we knocked that out.
Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
Well, I mean, this is so chill. Like, I would have been fucking just constantly stalked and harassed. I don't know what it is about a guy and a girl, like a husband and a wife. But I mean, like, Devi and his wife don't get the shit we get. So that's where I'm like, make it make sense. I think it's because we're both feisty characters. Like, you'll talk back to the guys, and they don't like it. And then they're, I don't know, like, I can't understand why we get some of the harassment that other folks don't get. But I mean, it's helping me clean up COD in a sense. That's why, you know, they're sending me stuff. But I think the one thing we got, babe, is actually a warning. Other people say it's like a default message, but I never got that before.
Resurgence is about to make it count.
Are you able to write Hero privately? Like, is he up late? Is he on streaming? Could you ask him about that message we got? The code of conduct one? If that means, like, some enforcement was, like, done against us, he would know. Because, like, other people say, yeah, it's like it means you've done something wrong. And I'm like, what have we done wrong? Is he on streaming right now? Because I know he's been playing that Black Ops 2. I think that's what it's called. Ooh, selfie. Well, I'm gonna get a UAV for us so we kind of have eyes up. Yeah, if you could quickly pop in, let me know what he says. Wow, I think I just bought it last second.
Move to location. Shoot up for grabs. Waypoint set.
Oh, they're going to the roof? Oh, you signed your death warrant, buddy.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
I don't want to follow you up there.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
There's a fucking juggernaut. It looks like on the roof.
Load up. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Got a score streak here. New armor's gone. Switching mags. Adding
Some
armor.
of your squad is outside the safe zone.
That stings.
You better fuck off.
Adding armor. Hostile shooter. Reloading.
So juggernauts, you can get some of their plates
Top side. Bring home the win.
with
Precision airstrike available.
that kill streak.
Five squads still operational in the
The orange armor was crack-a-lackin'. I gotta do something, pardon me.
Need cats on my grid.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Two juggernauts on the roof.
No hit.
That's wild.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
What can I do? Come on, teammate, let go. Let go, teammate. Oh my gosh, teammate.
New armor's gone.
You're in the
Switching
top
mags.
3. Don't let up now.
Adding armor.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Safe zone is a long way from your location. Move like you mean it. You're in the last 2. Now
I'm
finish
hit.
it.
These fucking clowns.
You will 1 of 5 remain. Speed is only a minor thing. Shake it off.
Remember when guys were actually talented at the game and didn't have to use juggernaut suits? Yeah. And they wonder why women are leaving Call of Duty. Because guys can't be actual men and, you know, learn to fight with a gun properly. They're so scared of their loadout. And I know that's a total, like, kick to the balls. But, you know, with those self-revives, what they need to do, they need to, like, as soon as you interact with it, like, to go to revive yourself, they need to teleport you. Because, like, just going invisible in the spot where, like, you got downed, so, like, people can kind of judge where you were down. But if it, like, teleported you a bit, randomly, then it would make it harder for people, you know? And then also, it would be able to weed out the cheaters, because if it teleported you randomly somewhere, like close by, within range, but close enough, then you would know full on when somebody's cheating, right? Because if it's just at random, like, say for example, when I was by that, like, buy station that's in between, Control and the lighthouse, when I got down there, say if it all of a sudden teleported me as I went to, you know, hit to revive, it teleported me into the doors of prison or into the center area between prison and the lighthouse. You know, something like that, then it would cause the person to go like, where did it teleport them to, right? Trying to figure it out. And then you could get up and get away, right? Because the invisibility. But then if somebody's full on cheating, they would automatically know where you've teleported to and be able to kill you. And then that would make it easier for us individuals to report said people. Do you think, babe, like something like that would be good? I'm 5 kills away with my assault rifle. And I need 1 long shot. So, if I could pick up a sniper in the beginning, and like an AR, that'd be good, and then I could try to get a long shot on somebody, like a bot or otherwise. But yeah, my boyfriend stepped away, I forgot. Shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing that Black Ops 2 until they sort, especially until they sort that thing out with the people like going in and messing up prestiging and all this, or messing up that system, making people max prestige, like in doing shit they shouldn't be doing.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Okay, let me see.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
I'll go close by, but not quite where you guys want to go. Okay, so we got one of the guns we need. Can I get in? Finding a lot of bunker busters, which is cool, but Maddox, ooh. Maddox is an AR too. Come on, I need a sniper. No sniper, huh? Is that door open? No, it's closed. Okay, well...
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I'll have to jot down the code once I get it. Let me type it in. Okay.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Taking fire! Tack on, get a hop in the air.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way.
Where is that dropping? Oh, in that courtyard? Fuck that. This guy's being a little creep in the bushes.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Fucking
map.
bots are even
Get
getting
hunting.
weird. Do, 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 do,
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
do. Yeah, but like compare even tonight, compared to when my partner's with me, like how relatively calm this is.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Well,
They got me!
Kill confirmed.
Reloading.
We've located the rest of them. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down.
okay, I'm gonna have to use my other loadout, sadly. Oh, fuck, can I get up here? Perfect.
Loading fresh mag.
Hopefully I got one of the two. I'm gonna drop a loadout here anyway.
Reloading mag!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Somebody's here.
Hostile there!
Yep.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Enemy tagged!
You have reinforcements inbound.
Enemy spotted. This one's wounded. Copy that. Taking fire.
This guy's trying to be all
Got myself
fancy.
up. Eyes on enemy. Adding armor. Enemy tagged.
Changing mag.
Just trying to let him know.
Back on station. Good work.
Switching mags.
God.
They got me. They got me.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Armor's gone. We need every hand. Reloading.
Cheers, mate. Ta, mate. Adding armor.
Oh, shit.
Loading new mag. New armor's gone.
Good kill. Marking
Loading
the rest
fresh
of that
mag.
squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Yeah, I need to change out this Voyak. There's my 40 eliminations, so now it's just a long shot, which will come in time.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Don't even need to get it this match.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Oh, fuck.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
My eyes are burning.
Enemy destroyed.
There's my long shot.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Finally. Here we go.
Break time's over.
Hero said it's nothing bad. Okay, good. Thank fuck. So I was like, what did I do?
Resurgence is closed. No more second shots.
Switching mags.
Heads up, Juggernaut moves
Oh,
inbound.
fuck's sakes. Juggernauts
Squad mates
again.
redeployed. Well done.
Well. Where are they dropping to?
Tag and loot.
I'm gonna
Enemy dropping into the
crazy.
AO.
I need this bot off of me, wherever he is.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Oh shit.
Gas is inbound. We've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Hostile there!
Reloading.
Only 2 left.
Get up. No sick bay here. Save it. I'm good to go.
Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Switching mags.
Enemy tagged!
Yep.
LDBR inbound.
Death machine deployed.
He's up above.
Get to the safe zone.
Enemy tagged!
Got gas moving in.
Wow, it's so hard. They're so scared though. Good
Primary
shit.
objective complete. Good work.
Nice shot right through the fucking wall. Good job, kiddo. Hopefully you were legit, but good job. Because I couldn't deal. I had 3 of them stacking me. Oh, shit. Okay, leave match. Bam. So yeah, weekly, all done. So babe, by the time you get on, we can do whatever, if you decide to tonight or tomorrow. We can do whatever you decide to do. R1. Can I open this, unlock this right away? No, I have to do it in order. Okay. So that's what that symbol means, Battle Pass token. Okay. Yeah, I figure I might as well just work towards... You want a sub? Yeah. Get me a sub. Get me like either a roasted chicken or a sweet onion chicken teriyaki. If you're getting Subway. Those are usually my choices. I think I'm going to take a little break from this and go into Endgame, but I need to use the restroom. And I'll go try to level up my crazy gun. So, did you get to the doctor already? Or are you still waiting? 27. I guess I'll use my 30-minute tokens up first and save my 1 hours. Okay, so what did they suggest? Did they give you antibiotics? What did they suggest? What did they say you have? Did they do like a COVID test? Said your throat, ears, and chest are fine, but why does your throat feel like it's all cut up? They said no antibiotics needed at this stage. Now that sounds legit, because normally for colds here they don't prescribe antibiotics unless it's something like bacterial. But yours, if it gets worse, go back. Well, I would say wait out the weekend then. Get some, when you're out, babe, get some Gatorade. And, like, I don't know, something with vitamin C. Like, I know cranberry juice has vitamin C, but I don't know if you can stomach cranberry juice because it's very bitter. But I know you like bitter stuff, so anything with vitamin C will help you. Or you can get, like, vitamin C tablets, like chewable ones. You don't have to get ones that you swallow. The ones I got are from Kirkland. They go bad in, I think, November. And it's a big container, so I've been trying to take them. I'm just munching on some cheesy popcorn. I'm actually about to go get some from the store. And I'll grab myself a bottle of orange juice. Yeah, which also has vitamin C, so. Or if you can get a carton of orange juice just to put it in the fridge. Something else that helps with colds. is echinacea. If you can get like echinacea tablets, that will get you to the mucus phase quicker, where right now it's kind of taking a little bit longer, but it'll probably speed up the process that you get to where your sister's at and get to coughing it up. Because as gross as it is, like, sorry stream, I know it's real gross talking like this, but as gross as it is, like having to cough up the shit that, you know, is on your chest, that is when you know you're towards the end of the cold, once you start hacking up shit. And the echinacea kind of boosts, like, speeds up the process. And then, you know, vitamin C is obviously good for colds too, which you'll get from the orange juice. And Powerade for your electrolytes, and yeah. This shit, you know, having a cold costs money, man. It sucks. But yeah, I don't know if any places by you have echinacea tablets. If not, you could always, if you got Amazon, I'm sure you do there. You could always order it from Amazon too. Like here, let's see. Echinacea capsules. A bottle of 60 goes for $14.39. Oh, there's an even cheaper one, but at lower dosage, lower milligrams, 120 capsules for $13.47. So you're looking at about $13-14 range. We're close in currency. But yeah. Lemon, lime, and orange juice. Drink that and sweat it out. Well, look up, hold on. Echinacea. That's how it's spelled. Sorry, I didn't even know how to spell it properly. It's kind of odd looking. China EA. That's what it looks like. I wonder if it is from China, if that's where it started from, echinacea. Anyway. You tried it once and did not like it. Yeah. Well, if you can get some capsules too of what I just typed there, even a small bottle, if you can find one that's affordable, it's worth taking that, because you'll get to that stage quicker of just going and spitting up. Getting it up off your chest. If my mom, I think she's sleeping, but if she was awake, I would get her to tell you how quickly, like whenever we have a cold, that's immediately what we make sure we have. Of course, your cough and cold medicines and all that. Be right back. $15 for that stuff at the pharmacist, yeah. I mean, I think it's personally worth it, and especially since the majority of your family has the cold. If you guys were to all share the bottle, you probably find that you get through the cold faster. But, you know, I understand, you know, things nowadays it's harder to afford things, so just a suggestion. That's it. Right. Sorry, I had to wash my face and apply some cream. Trying to, my face has been getting facial redness, so I bought like little sample size, kind of almost containers of Clinique, which was like about, I think $12 or $13 for each little. It's like travel size, so it's very small. But I'm trying the 3-step program because I bought the second step of it, and it's always been good. But the problem with it is it does eventually dry your face out, so you need like to moisturize. So I got the little moisturizer like bottle, which is the final step after you like clean your face and then use this other thing, then you do the moisturizer. But it feels weird because I'm used to having like nothing on my face, like, and having lotion on my face just always feels odd to me, like my skin's not breathing. But I need it because I've felt my face, like especially on my cheeks, it's drying out. So I have combination skin, so like my forehead and my chin can get oily and my cheeks are always dry. That's why it's combination. It's not all one type, you know. They said that the virus will take a week to 10 days at most to clear. Yeah. I'm telling you, those echinacea things.
Right.
I could always get my mom on the phone. Actually, I might do that. I think she has the phone by her. But where is my phone?
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Here. See if I can get a hold of her. Hold on a sec, Ma. If you're on the phone. Hi. What's up? Yeah, I'll put you on speaker.
Tell him that.
Yeah. Okay, you're on speaker so people on stream can hear you, including him.
Okay.
So chicken noodle soup, you say?
Yeah,
The echinacea.
I used to think people telling me that, like, oh, it's natural, and it's really works well and everything. I thought baloney, you know?
Yeah,
But I finally listened to them.
Yep.
And had it.
Yep.
And they were right. So sometimes other people's advice are good, you know?
Yep. But, like, remember, like, when we've had colds and then we've taken the echinacea tablets, how fast it's, like, sped up the cold that we got to that coughing up stage?
Yeah.
Quicker?
Yep.
And then, like, we get rid of it faster.
Yep. And, like, our what do you call it? Our winter's really cold. So people tend to get a lot of colds.
Yeah. You're watching me on the TV?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Because I was hearing background noise. But yeah, yeah, that's what I was telling him about the echinacea.
If for sure it's a cold, but the doctor said a virus, so that's usually a cold.
Yeah.
You're passing it through the air.
Mhm. Well, I guess they had a look at his throat too, because he was complaining about, I think it's his tonsil. That's the thing that dangles at the back of your throat, right?
Mhm.
Going kind of like.
Well, I think to the sides, Sarah.
Oh, it's to the sides? Okay, so I don't know what that thing at the back of your throat's called.
I Okay.
But that thing, he was saying it was bothering him. And I
Oh.
remember mine, like when I had caught, what do you call it? Strep throat.
Mm-hmm.
That was like all red back there, including my tonsils, and it had little white spots.
Yeah, because sometimes I can get like a cold or whatever real bad.
Uh-huh.
And then it sort of feels like that thing hanging down. When I put my tongue on it, it's bumpy.
Yeah. I can't even do that. I can't even reach my tongue back there to do that. Wow.
Unless it's my imagination feeling that I can do it. I can't do it now.
Yeah. I was like, what kind of...
Bullshit.
Yeah, how can your tongue reach that? Mine can't. But, I don't know. Probably there's somebody that can. But, yeah, so just like, I remember when I got my strep throat, it was in August.
Yeah.
And we had just went out shopping because it was like brand new to Target, you know, like the department store. And I remember going to the, like, you know, beauty section where all the makeup is and stuff, but they also had in that section like lotions. And they had like sample lotions, right? Like one that was like
testers.
Yeah, like little testers, you know, that people could just squeeze a little bit out and, you know, test the lotion. So I think it was like vanilla or lemon or something. And so I wanted to test it, and it smelled good in that. And then it was not too long after that, I got strep throat.
Right.
So I think somebody was potentially interacting with that lotion that had strep and left the bacteria on it, and it just kind of flourished.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, I use it, put it on my hands, and then catch it.
Right.
Because I was like, where the fuck did I get this from? Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I traced it back to.
Right.
So now I'm like, kind of like, I'm not going to use testers in store. It's not worth it to get sick. Because you don't know, like, if the other person's hygienic or if they're out, you know, touching.
And
Like,
sometimes, remember, if you go back to the, like, old-fashioned ways, what do you call it?
Nothing's spawning. This is crazy.
Sometimes, like, some butter and brown sugar, stuff like that, something to suck on that soothes the throat.
Yep.
And echinacea, of course, too, at times.
Yeah, echinacea is a godsend.
And that's what he has, grows there. And that's the best, I think, in the world, is their echinacea. I think that's what...
Really?
Yeah, Sandy says it. It's true, too.
My cousin.
Yeah, what was that deal from Australia? She told me all about that.
Okay.
How wonderful it is, you know.
Yeah, I believe in it.
And make sure you get the one from Australia.
Yep.
So he'd probably be, being from Australia, he'd probably get that at a good price.
Well, he said it was about $15 a bottle there.
For echinacea.
Yeah, and we get it cheaper here. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm. But maybe his strength is, like, really good,
Need
you
to
know?
determine the source.
Could be.
That means getting close.
Could be. It depends on how many tablets are in the bottle and how many milligrams of
What
echinacea.
did I say? Eucalyptus is what?
Australia has eucalyptus, so you're getting the two confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what apparently the koala bears eat is
Eucalyptus.
eucalyptus. Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know where echinacea is from. I was guessing.
It's a flower, like,
Yeah, but where did it originate from?
it's a herb. I don't know where it originated. You can
Ask your machine.
think it's a cornflower or something.
No, like which country was it first grown in? That's what I'm saying.
Computer. Computer.
Oh, you get containers from home.
Which country was echinacea first grown in? If it says anything. I think it's getting confused because the gunshots.
Yeah.
Not answering.
Can you still read me?
Maybe you can answer up there.
Yeah, let me see. I just don't want to wake up Cindy or, you know.
She says she likes having us as neighbors,
Yeah.
but not to worry. She'll sleep through the sounds.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Alexa, which country first grew echinacea?
Whatever you're doing, keep doing
Echinacea
it.
was first grown and used medicinally by Native American tribes in what is now the United States.
Oh.
Folk medicine as early as the 18th century.
Oh, wow.
particularly
Whatever
in
you're
areas
doing,
that
keep
would
doing
become
it.
the Central and Eastern United States.
Okay. Alexa, go home. So apparently it was first used in the United States by indigenous tribes.
Oh,
Yep.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing
I thought it was going to be like China or something, but nope.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
maybe boyfriend doesn't believe in her.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
He's not my friend, he's my boyfriend.
I said your boyfriend.
Oh, it sound like you said your friend. That's
Maybe
weird.
I didn't have
No, it's the phone. Like, it sometimes, like, picks up,
just
like,
certain.
yeah, or sometimes not even at all. It's whenever you're on speakerphone. I don't know why it does that.
I'm
But
not
my
on
bad.
Speaker.
Well, I have you on speakerphone.
Oh, well, that's right.
Whatever
yeah.
you're doing, keep doing it.
But anyways, I'll let you go then.
Okay, and then watch.
Alright, enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
So there you go, you heard it from the horse's mouth without echinacea. I'd highly recommend it, but if it's too much or if you figure you can't swallow pills, then... But I mean, you can because you... Oh no, but you get liquid antibiotics.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
So maybe that's because being scared to swallow pills. I mean, I used to have that fear.
Toxin
Like fear
levels
of
are
choking
dropping. Keep going.
on a pill as I'm trying to swallow it.
Something's coming, and it's big. Open season.
Yeah, I struggle swallowing tablets. You could ask them if there's any echinacea, like liquid form echinacea or something. The pharmacist might be able to tell you. You might end up paying a little bit more money for it though. I don't know if it exists. But believe me, if it can get you through your cold quicker, it's worth the $15 or whatever. Because, like, right now it sounds like it's just horrendous. Whatever that bug is. Like, for the person that has it. I think I need to like actually exfil to prestige this gun again. Fuck a duck.
All stations, objective marked.
Because I'm not getting like any more levels going up higher beyond it, so yeah. We'll exfil and come back. And I guess farming at the same time I'm earning those canisters as I'm, you know, killing the guys. The gas cans.
Huh? Hostile sighted.
Of course. No problem. Anything to try to help you speed up the duration so you don't have to deal with it so much.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Get some chicken noodle soup or whatever too when you're out.
Threat cleared. Cradle levels are dropping. Good work down there.
That will help too. The best is homemade. What? I didn't Huh? I didn't do a world event. The fuck? It's telling me I did a world event. Okay. That's crazy. Where's this guy? I hear him. There's another one somewhere. Where you at, buddy? The fuck? There's two more. Wait, there's one, I see him.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
That's hard with the dual guns.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
I do have the sniper rifle, but I'm actually thinking if I could... I'm wondering something. So what was the talent you need to get that special pistol, babe? Like on your character.
You saw some shit today.
Prestige available. Prestige 2. Now I have to build this shit up again. Ugh. Let's see, I could even go for the 8 attachments. I guess create new build. Muzzle's the hawker. Prestige is the barrel. Magazine. Saber grip is the rear grip. Don't have that. Stock. I do have. Don't have the laser. And don't have the bolt carrier group. Okay, so let's see, what's the highest between the laser, the fire mod? So laser's 25, fire mod is 23, and the grip is 13, the rear grip. So then I would go with the laser. Since that's the hardest one to get. Camo. Let's find your camo quick. Kind of wasting time here. And of course a dev error. I hate this game when it does that shit. Okay. So I have 2 things to still unlock on it. Alright. Well, let's get back in. I think once they catch that guy, C isn't sharp, that's been like doing all that bullshit and hacking people, he's gonna have like a permanent ban that he's never able to play any Call of Duty ever again. Because he's essentially like fucking with a lot of customer shit, and that's gonna get him absolutely terminated off the game. Now, they were showing a picture of the guy, whether it's really him or not, and he was like some dude with glasses and he had a Call of Duty shirt on. I'm like, if he's that hardcore of a fan, he's an idiot because he's playing with fire. Because, like, if I was the company owner, I'd be like, let's get this guy terminated off of this game. Yeah. And they'll try to prevent him from ever creating another account ever again. He'll never be allowed to play another Call of Duty.
Going in.
Like, you know, bro's like sitting there laughing, thinking, oh, this is great. I'm just, you know, I'm going after Tim the Tap Man. I'm going after this guy, that guy. Like, you know, there's an element of jealousy there because, like, Tim the Tap Man's making, you know, probably a good chunk of money, whereas this guy's, you know, a nobody.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
crazy.
Got an aerial drone near you. Field's trying to find your location. Shoot it down. There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Yeah, like that's super lucrative too. Look at 3 right there.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild. He's got friends. Drop them. Good job. Your
I'm gonna
location
get that
didn't get
stupid
back to the
thing out
guild.
of here. Whoa. Let me see. 9 minutes. I might put on another 30-minute token after. And then once that second 30-minute is up, then I'll go back to Resurgence. The only thing there is it just kind of gets annoying when the juggernauts spawn. I get kind of bitchy about it. I'm like, I miss Resurgence when it was just about the fucking gunfights. Like, it was never about the overkill shit. Like, I mean, you know, there was no classified weapon, there was no juggernauts. I mean, there was no grapples even, but I mean, if they have to keep anything, you could still keep for a little bit the grapples. But get rid of that classified gun and juggernaut shit. Bring it back to what the game actually was. Like, crutches be gone. But, I mean, I got absolutely smoked today, like picking up that juggernaut. 3 guys surrounding me. Teammates nowhere to be found. As 3 are like ambushing me. I'm like, push with me. That's what you see people doing, like when their teammates like dress up as a juggernaut, they kind of try to hang out with them and try to provide a little bit of support. But anyhow. Oh, I think my money's probably in now. After stream, I'm gonna have to sort all that out and pay my mom back. And then pay the bills and rent and all that shit. So we're going into August. So this will be the last month of regular rent until September when we are charged a lot more. When is the beta date, babe? Do you know? If you're still there, you're probably gone, right? Oh, there's the guy here. Scared me. I didn't know there was anybody with me.
Picking up an odd guild signal. I need you to see where it's coming from.
Yeah, there's a guy by me. Like right here. What's his fucking name? Let me see how far. It's way up there. I'll leave him to, you know, get his kills or whatever, but I'm gonna check out his name. Why are you running? Why are you running now so fast? Fuck it. Yeah, because I was talking to you. Asking you questions and there was no response. I'm like, what's going on? It's okay. So one of my questions I was asking is, do you know when the beta is released? Like the actual date. There's nothing spawning now. This is highly unusual. Oh well. Oh fuck, these guys started that shit. Is that gonna impact my area? I hope not. But yeah, these guys going up to like zone 4 here. This guy's gonna go to that, I can tell. Okay, maybe not. I'll be fine. I think early access starts around August 27th, somewhere around there.
All teams converge on location.
But like, this is unusual. Why is nothing spawning? Did they glitch something out, babe? It's like, I have an XP token on. 50 seconds still. And like, this is really weird. Wait. Alright. I get paranoid of people now. Because I know people, a lot of people on this game are trolls. And then you got Wraith Wing up here. Let me see if I put on another token. 30 minutes. Which is about the duration of this match. Yeah. There we go. Kind of funny because like I did end up ordering that chicken cordon bleu, but I was craving Subway today. But I was like, yeah, I'll get the other. So it's funny you're getting Subway. I think it's because it was like also a warmer day here.
Hold down. I hate all that cloaking shit. Unless it's ours.
Oh, here's this guy again. Garcia. Some guy that starts with G. Actually, I'm gonna exfil. I don't like when too many people are in my space, and we got a lot coming down, so yeah, I'm gonna exfil.
You're approaching the guild command center.
Clear it and
I
kill the
really,
commander.
as a female, I really don't like when too many guys get in my space. Kind of act weird. It kind of makes me like go into like panic mode, you know, like fight or flight. It makes me take flight, especially when my
I've got a
boyfriend's
checkpoint
not here.
nearby.
I'm sorry, but he's
Eliminate all
sick and he
enemies and
deserves
weaken the
to
guild's
like, you know,
foothold.
recover without having to like be my bodyguard. You know what I mean? Like people should be civil enough to let the man fucking rest and just leave me alone. Of course, people want to act
There's
like
a guild
fucking
command
animals.
center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
And I'm just not dealing with it, so I'll find me a new lobby with gentlemen.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
I hope eventually they give us like a conversion kit for this to make it a singular gun.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Let me see something.
Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down. See you back at base.
Like, talk about weird. Yeah, that lobby was full on weird. I felt like I was being, like, stalked. It started with the Kagan chick, and then this guy comes along out of nowhere. Probably checking to see if I'm the one exfilling. He probably is on the same team, let me guess, as that Kagan. And then sees I'm exfilling out of there, and then hops back out of the plane. At the end, like, yeah, just a little odd. I mean, women's intuition never lies. When you know, you know. Current time, Sydney, Australia, 6:55 p.m. Once again, no answer from my boyfriend. A little strange, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mute the rest of the stream.
Let's hunt some guild. There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
So I think after this, I'm gonna go into Resurgence and I'm gonna put on team chat. Maybe meet some new people. Make some new friends. We'll see. I'm thinking on it. Because I need some like people at times to play with. Because it gets lonely, you know, being on your own. So maybe get some new friends. see that. This match feels more natural than the last match. Something felt off about that one. Oh no, babe. You're taking the night off. Get better. Plus, I'm gonna go into game chat. I'll need to, like, communicate with my team in Resurgence.
Picking up an odd guild signal. I need you to see where it's coming from.
Nice. Okay.
Located the signal source. All teams converge on location.
much time do I have left? 11 minutes. Yeah, so once that's up, I'll get the hell up out of here.
Nice. Where we set back that prototyping battery in a few months.
It's weird, they just disappeared. Yeah, you'll get over it soon. Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? I said, yeah, you'll get over it soon. Can't you hear me? I think my audio's right. Okay. No, I'm not upset. If anything, I'm lonely, so like that's why I want to go find other company. That's it. So I'm not used to playing on my own anymore. It gets boring. So that's why in a minute I'm going to be going back to Resurgence and putting lobby audio on. 6 minutes, in fact. PvE doesn't stimulate me enough. It's kind of a little dull. But then, like, PvP can be overstimulating, so it's kind of hard to get a good balance between the two. Bro, fuck this damage gating bullshit. What? I really did 40k damage, but didn't get credit. Fuck off. Huh. Don't know what he's on about, but... Would that be fine? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because, to be honest, the only weird situation I've had, it felt like to me, while I've been solo, was just the last match. Like the one guy coming too close to where I was farming, the Kagan, and I was getting a little uncomfortable. So then I, go to exfil, and then there's a guy that comes to the exfil, and I'm like, oh, okay, so somebody else is coming to exfil now too, from maybe Toxic Tyrant or whatever event they were doing. It might have been the Beetle Jet, something. And then bro hops on the jet and then hops back off. I'm like, make it make sense. Why you even coming here? Like, it was just weird vibes I was getting. So that's another reason I was like, I'm gonna find a new lobby. Because some people, I don't like the weird vibes they give off. And as a female, like, I can sense it, I absorb it, and it gives me, like, ick, I think some dudes don't realize the amount of ick they give off. Not all guys, but some. Okay. 3 minutes. Like, I don't want to be sounding sexist, but that's why I'm making sure I say not all guys, because I know not all guys are slime balls, but there's quite a few on this game, sadly. Like, one learns it from another, that learns it from another, that learns it from another. Same with the kids, how they learn certain things from another and another. You can tell just the language they use, like, people my age, like, how would I put it? If I was their age back in the day, with, like, males around me, half of the shit that's said nowadays by the young kids was not said when I was their age, like, by the young boys that were around, you know what I mean? If they talked like that, you better believe they'd be grounded for, like, a fucking month and forced to do more chores than normal, or, whatever. There'd be, like, bad punishment for some of that behavior. So, it's like, the culture of this game is a little gnarly. Alright, 2 minutes. Well, I might as well start heading to exfil now. And then I'll go into Resurgence.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Yeah, I'd be grounded for a long time. Hell, I mean, I remember for just swearing, I guess, picking it up off my uncle, overhearing him maybe drop the F-bomb or something, and I started saying it. I learned it. And then, yeah, I'd end up with, Tabasco hot sauce in my mouth. And being, like, given a spanking. I would rather have the Tabasco hot sauce than fucking soap in my mouth, so.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Somebody exfil from here? Of course some asshole did. Oh well. How long does it take, babe, for it to respawn? A couple of minutes? Oh, never mind. Got my answer.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I kind of want to get this event over and done with fast so I can focus on my Division 2 event because, yeah. Oh, my headphones are saying battery low. Good thing I'm exfilling, so if it dies, just know I'll grab my other headset. It'll just take me a minute because I gotta exfil first. One guy's missing. Where are you? Of course you're just out on the rocks, you goofball.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ!
What the hell? Why is this guy so tanky? I guess his armor. Had to break it first. Ouch!
Exfil's arrived.
I think the stupidest thing is that they put that control center or whatever it is over by here. Another thing I've noticed is that when we're exfilling on this plane, the door is not glitching out like how it was. I think they fixed it. Maybe. Alright. So. Let me change my headset out. There we go. Testing, testing. Yep. Okay.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Get a hard to die.
Loadout drop headed your way. Kill confirmed.
Switching mags.
We've located the rest of them.
And that's a real person right there. You have somebody around you, kill. Be careful. Looks like a real person.
You have reinforcements inbound. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
I gotcha.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll get it.
10 remaining. Keep pushing. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Got a loadout drop inbound. Target down.
Switching mags.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad mates back on station. Good work. New intel just in. Classified weapons will be airdropped into your AO shortly. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Classified weapons now in the combat zone. Secure it to gain the upper hand. Enemy soldier incoming. An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it to your turret.
Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Location.
Broke their armor. Switching mags.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Got it.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Broke their armor.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Hostile tagged. Switching mags.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming. Fire sales done. Prices about back to normal.
Marking enemy.
Yo, good job, pussy. You fucking got me. Congratulations.
Incoming fire. They almost
Bro,
had
you're,
me.
bro, you're the last one.
Hostile shooter. Loading new
Okay.
map. Let's get to work.
Stand by for redeployment. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. No doubt.
Hostile tagged.
Oh yeah, thank you for fucking killing me, bitch. My fucking controller was dead, you dumbass.
Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off.
Wow, I was trying to get my loadout.
Yeah, I was trying to plug in my controller too. I landed so I can grab it. Last second, plugged it in. Instantly dead.
Yeah, this game's cooked.
GG's though.
GG's.
Yeah, I'm waiting for NW4.
Yep.
That's gonna be a good one.
Get rid of all the grapple
There you
hook
go.
stuff and everything. Classified juggernauts, which is the worst of it. But GG.
Casa, yeah. I added if you wanted that. There you go. I'm going back to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if your controller's dead, dude. I know you're calling me a bitch. What can I do there? Like, I'm trying to survive too and get my loadout. Crazy. But, you know, I was gonna tear my new asshole, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to get chat banned. I'll just be nice instead of mean. It's just bad timing, COD timing. How am I to know that, you know, teammates, like, they're trying to get a loadout? I didn't even notice him till last second. Maybe he's, like, all huddled up in the corner. Check Discord. Oh, hold on, gotta go on mute. Yeah, our Doritos look like the one in the red bag. Yep. And the Tim Tams, I know which ones you got. Those are caramel. The lighter color bag of Tim Tams that looks like a light brown. That's the caramel. But yeah. But you see how bad it is, stream? Like, even though that guy was trying to, like, was pissed at me for getting him killed. But, you know, I feel bad because, one, I didn't see him there until last second. And at first, like, my brain was saying, oh, now I see him. It's an enemy. And then, meanwhile, like, you know, we're getting rolled up on by somebody else. Now he's angry at me, saying, like, thanks for getting me killed, bitch. I'm pretty sure it was directed at me. And I'm like, sorry, I was trying to get my loadout, too. He was just frustrated, you know. I could tell, like, it wasn't really about me. It was more about just the game in general being incredibly frustrating. And hence, case in point, why he's saying, I can't wait for Modern Warfare 4, you know. Which, yeah, I'm like, get rid of the grapple hooks, get rid of, you know, the Juggernaut, which is the worst of it all, the classified. Because it's just killing the game. I mean, fuck. Bring back Ashika. Get rid of all the cheesy shit. Make it about the actual gun battle again. Natural talent. Even if I get my ass kicked by, dudes that are better than me, because of course there's plenty of them that are way better. I'm like noob level, or a burger, I guess they would call it. It's just the amount of cheaters is outlandish, and just all the shit. Like, it makes it not the fun it once used to be. And it's not even, about, oh, I lost and stuff. It's just about how out of control things are. And it's not just the amount of cheaters, it's also the game itself putting things in that are just like, oh, you got the classified, or oh, you got the juggernaut, you have like an almost guaranteed win. Where, well, the people that are actually potentially really talented with guns, I'm not saying myself, but other people like with, natural gun talent are getting fucked over by a juggernaut. It just kind of diminishes the game, takes it down several levels. Yeah, that'd be cool, babe. So, are you hopping on now? Or am I going into more matches? Also, let me see where I'm at on my event. 59. Okay, sounds good. So, if I'm understanding it right, for each reward here, it takes 25 cans, right? To unlock this stuff. And once I unlock this yellow camo puffed up, does that mean this one automatically unlocks, or do I have to unlock that too, like with another 25? How does this work? That's the new LMG. I guess it's called the Mammoth. Not really an LMG user per se. Currently sat front of the heater, yeah. It's gonna feel worse with the cold. It's gonna feel even colder. But yeah, I think it's like earn 25. So once I get another 25, I can unlock this, and that will automatically unlock the LMG. We'll see. I'm at 9, so fortunes keep here we come. I'm gonna mute my audio, so you guys might not hear me. If people are respectful, then I'll keep audio open, but if they're disrespectful, I'll just close it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. You have reinforcements inbound.
Mark an enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Dude, that was
skies.
insane.
You execute people from the front.
I didn't know that. You just did me from the
Oh
front.
my god.
Way.
Don't come, don't come, don't come. There's two of them.
Alright, but I just opened it. Yeah, that was
Wait for
insane. I was not expecting that.
Oh my god. Okay, bro, come push with me. Come push with me.
Okay, bet. Let's go to the exit. You know where the secret exit is? There's a gold VST right here.
Please, I know it's a secret exit. It's in this.
Yeah, you're not surviving that, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're. Oh, dude, it's a girl, bro. I'll let you get up, but don't kill me though. Don't kill me. I'm gonna run away, okay? You better not come this way. Okay, good shit. Dude, that was a girl, bro. I felt bad.
There's some gentleman.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
He's rising, go there.
Yeah, that's just too much for me. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry, lady.
I was having to help my teammate. You're good.
Navy blue and purple skin, kind of.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on the attack map. Get hunting.
Say it.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Molotov sighted. Switching mags.
Effective fire.
Broke their armor. Hostile, don't make this a
Fire
habit.
sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking enemy. I broke their armor. Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed.
你好，你好，你好，你好，你好，你好，你好，你好，你好。
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Switching mags.
Enemy UAV UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Be advised. Still have squad mates outside the safe
You
zone.
guys push stuff. Specifically by me back. Because he has the most money.
Oh my god, it's the lady. It's the lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. So much for being a gentleman.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
No, stop sucking dick.
Only 2 left. You're losing ground. Move it.
Camping people that just spawned, you little fucking retard.
Heard an R word there that is actually chat bannable.
Sarah.
Nah, sorry bro, that account's gone. You're using inappropriate language. Nah. You're not a gentleman.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about being no gentleman.
Oh, well, when people lose their accounts, they will care. All those limited time bundles, they'll care. Okay, so teammate's name, I'm gonna get him too. And the other guy was Black, this dude. Black, yeah, probably his name's even racist, so I'll tag his username and his voice chat. And teammate, I mean, I could even reported that one teammate in the very beginning that was calling me a bitch and everything, but I didn't, right? I let it go. He was nice at least after. Yeah, I don't recommend that you drop the word retard in chat like that, making fun of mentally challenged. My friend's brother is mentally challenged. My best friend since grade 2, actually, so when you drop that word, I mean, I've been guilty of using that word too, but it is, like, if you're in public audio, Yeah, dropping that word is a big no-no because there are some challenged people that actually play this game too. My partner and I actually encountered one day, and I pointed it out to him and let him know. I was like, that person, I think they were a little challenged, babe. Just because, like, again, it's very sad, but my friend's brother, you know, has it, and he talks very similar to the individual we encountered. So with that in mind, I'm like, you never know who's in the lobby, right? So that dad that you're going up against, his son might or daughter might be mentally challenged and you're making fun of them. Or, you know, the dad and the son could be playing the game together and he's challenged, you know? Or like, you know, when people make fun of gay men, which I think there was something like that going on in the end there. One said about sucking dick, and I think it was probably that one that says, oh, nobody gives a fuck about being a gentleman. Well, you just said suck dick in chat, and you went on like that, so you're also chat bannable too. And I'm not kidding. I actually got a code of conduct notice, and I thought, oh shit, it's something I did. But if you read very close, it says, thank you for helping keep our community safe. So they're acknowledging all these reports that I've put in on people. Let's, you know, count up and tally up the amount of people. Like, I mean, I could have really went off on them in chat, but I'm trying to be, you know, cautious myself. So, you know, just saying you're not being a gentleman is not, you know, calling somebody a cunt or whatever, you know what I mean? Or a dickhead. Like, I'm saying it in a more civilized tone. And I know that that is, like, when you call a man or a guy not a gentleman, that is a really deflate, especially coming from a female, a deflate to their ego. You know, because they want to be looked at, especially if they're, you know, straight, single man, they want to be put up on a pedestal by a woman. But the moment she says, you're not being a gentleman, it knocks them down a few pegs, right? But I'm also calling them out on their bullshit. Like, you should behave better. And I don't have no shame in doing that. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we had 17. I'm going to delete this friend request, but, you know, even though this guy did call me a bitch at the end for trying to get my loadout, I'm like, dude, I was just trying to get my loadout. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you killed. It was just bad COD timing there. What can I do? But then he's like, oh, it's alright. Like, you know, I'll friend you. But the thing is, my partner doesn't like me just adding random guys, so I have to decline that. And I'll do it on stream so that, you know, my partner's watching. He can see that I'm not doing anything malicious. And plus, it has Mrs. in front of my name. We had 17, yeah. So, like, yeah, I got scared of this. I'm like, what was I doing in chat that was, you know, so wrong? It wasn't anything. My boyfriend talked to a friend that we have that's a streamer, well-known streamer, who's really amazing at multiplayer. He gets nukes like so many times, like almost every fucking time. And asked him, like, did we get in trouble? Like, is this a thing that, you know, we get in trouble? And he said no, that this is just something that people get from time to time. Because I freaked out because it says a code of conduct notice in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 means you have received a warning because another player reported your gamertag, text chat, or voice chat for alleged offensive behavior. But I said nothing or did nothing wrong. So I'm just reading through some stuff. But I think if this was like the code of conduct, like banning me, I wouldn't be able to talk in voice, and I am able to, as obviously you've seen. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm reading here. So I put in brackets code of conduct notice Call of Duty, and then but just the code of conduct notice in brackets, and then after that I typed Call of Duty on Google, and it says the code of conduct notice in Call of Duty is a general pop-up or a persistent notification informing players that voice and text chat are monitored and recorded. Generic reminder: most users on Reddit, Modern Warfare 2, this is old, agree that the message is a generic message that informs players that the game chats are being recorded. It's not a warning for behavior. But that's from Modern Warfare 2, so maybe I need to say Black Ops 7. And then this one says a code of conduct notice in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is an official warning or prompt regarding the game's anti-toxicity and fair play rules, warnings for unauthorized third-party devices, which I am not using, or notifications that your account has been reported or penalized. But when I go to like my actual account, like, where you can look if there's any flags against your account, there's absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. Give me a second. Alright, so here's something I should read on stream to you. As a warning to everybody, it says, treat everyone with respect. This is on the official Call of Duty website for, well, there's official Call of Duty website under Code of Conduct. There we go. So anyways, it says, treat everyone with respect. We do not tolerate bullying or harassment, including derogatory comments based on race. So, like, if you were to put somebody down for their, ethnicity. Gender identity. So, say if somebody's playing the game and, well, it could be, based on, like, if they're male or female. Like, sexist. Or say if somebody's, like, transgendered playing the game and then they're put down for being transgender. Their gender identity or expression, sexual orientation, case in point, the other day, my boyfriend and I were in a match and one of our teammates was putting down our other female teammate, calling her a certain word that begins with a D for, a woman that likes other women. Yep. And immediately, within 20 minutes, he was kicked off the game. It was crazy, the fastest ban I've ever seen. Age, culture, faith. So all those guys running around with like Jehovah's thickness. Well, that's making fun of faith. That is bannable right there, breaking TOS. Mental or physical abilities, dropping the R word like we just saw in that match, is breaking TOS. Or country of origin. People always making fun of my boyfriend, thinking he's British when he's really Australian, but making fun of him for, where he's from and his accent. That is also bannable by TOS, babe. So every time that happens, make sure you're reporting it. Or the amplification of any person, agenda, or movement that promotes discrimination or violence based on the above. So, like, white supremacy, for example, awful. But, the group that begins with K and triplet, like, kind of like stuff like that, racism, that, and promoting that would be bannable by TOS. So... But yeah, we, as far as I've known, like, my partner and I haven't, like, my partner's dropped swear words, which in game chat, which, babe, like, try to cut back on that, just so that, you know, I have to do the same, just so that, you know, that doesn't get you banned. But yeah. But even me saying, like, you're not being a gentleman, that's not, like, sexist. I'm not making fun of, you know, his gender or whatever. I'm just saying you're not acting gentlemanly, you know. You could be a better person. Dropping that R word. And the other guy was so obsessed that there was a female in his match. Oh, it's a female. Oh, it's a female. I'm like, yeah, girls play this game too, bud. I don't know what to tell you. So that's a little sexist to think that, you know, in this day and age, a female, oh my god, it's a shocker that she's playing Call of Duty. I've encountered females on this game plenty of times. It's not, you know, always, but there's a bit weird. Yeah, well, I mean, initially he was being a gentleman. Like, he's like, I'll let you get up, just don't come after me. So I was like, okay. Like, I'll be fair. I'll back off and see. I'll test the waters. I know that he could still come after me again, like, right away and shoot me and say, oh, I'm just kidding. Like, you know, I was expecting that, but I was like, wow, he actually let me get away. Well, that's nice. And I was a little leery because, like, I wanted to get my loadout, but where teammates placed it right in the center, it was forcing me to go there. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. And that's where they were all camped up. But it was like a guy and a kid, and I didn't want to go after the guy and the kid, but I was kind of forced to after in order to try to get my loadout, you know. And also my teammate was down there, and I want to, you know me, I want to try to help. So I had to push in there. It's not that I wanted to hurt him or the kid, even though it is PvP. I was willing to kind of back away from there, give them their space for a minute. But then at the very end, he bumped into me again, and he just full-on killed me at the graveyard. So I'm like, yeah, you're not a gentleman. But anyway. Are you done now, babe? You're done? Okay. There you are. So I'll invite you, and then... Yep. And I'll set up a party chat. Join on when you're ready. Oh, I forgot I had one already open. Oopsie daisy. Here we go. But there you go. There's Call of Duty lobbies for you. Like, and I wasn't, you know, being mean, saying anything horrible. And if I get chat banned for saying somebody's not a gentleman, so be it. It's not a lie. And I'm not, you know, saying fuck you, you cunt, or anything like real bad. Like, if a kid was to hear me say, hey, you're not being a gentleman to another guy, like, that's everyday language, you know? So I don't think that's chat bannable. I just think it's always weird when guys, like, get overexcited that there's a female in their match. I'm like, okay. You don't see me going, oh my god, it's a guy! I can't believe I just ran into a guy. It's like, oh, in my mind, oh, it's an opponent. I don't care if it's male or female. Can't believe it's already 6. That's insane. And I'm not even tired. While you're doing that, babe, I'm just gonna go off mic and pay some bills.
Alright, I'm here. Yeah. Hello. You can play a couple more because I'm gonna have to go hop into a bath as I've just thrown up my food.
Oh, Jesus. He just got Subway and he just threw it up. God. Poor guy. Sorry guys, I'm just paying bills here. April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, there's gonna be a Reliance bill this month. Shit.
So, yeah, I'll be back in about like 20 minutes.
You're good, babe.
Just gonna.
Just relax.
Yeah, because like I was sitting there coughing, and then at first a little bit, and then just more and more, and it was just like I even called out for my mum.
Babe, if you need...
listen, if you get any worse, go back.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back tomorrow. Probably go back tomorrow, or if I can, whenever they're open next. Whenever they're open next.
Well, to see how you are before Monday.
Yeah.
If you're worse, I'll take you back off.
Yeah. Because like I ate it perfectly fine, and then I start coughing, and all of a sudden, yep, all over my chair.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I didn't expect it, and there was no way I was gonna make it to the bathroom in time. Like, I have to go down the hallway and then hang a left.
Alright, not to scare you, babe.
Yep.
A symptom of COVID-19 can make you throw up, including symptoms like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea.
Well, I don't feel nauseous, and that's like the first time I've thrown up.
Get them just to... You didn't get them to give you a COVID test today, did you?
No, I forgot.
You have to have one done.
Yeah, he just tested my throat. He literally just looked at my throat, my ears, and my chest and said, yeah, you're fine.
Promise me when you go back you'll get a COVID test.
I will.
Have to chill out.
Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna be so worried about him.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go and hop into a bath, and I will be back in like 20-30 minutes.
Take your time. If you have to take an hour, do what you gotta do, babe, to feel somewhat better.
Yeah.
Alright? No
But
rush.
yeah, no, I did not expect that to happen. I ate my food, and then just all of a sudden, all up on my chair.
Jesus.
And that's probably like the worst I've had it. I haven't vomited that much since, you know, when I had potential food poisoning from a Mexican restaurant.
Your sister thrown up at all, or anybody else in the house?
My sister has once before, but yeah, and like I was sitting there, I was ready to join, like and then all of a sudden, yeah, I started coughing.
It's probably also your system is overexcited even just by going to the doctors today. It's just wanting to rest and just the shock of it.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, quite literally, I was just sitting in my chair and I cough a tiny bit, and I feel like the gag, like, you know, dry heave.
Yeah.
And then I cough again, and then actually throw up. But I could feel like I was gonna throw up, because like I had what felt like something stuck towards the back of my throat, like a little bit of food.
Yep.
And yeah, it's just come up, and yeah, unfortunately all over my chair.
Oh my God.
So I've just had to wipe it down. I'm probably gonna have to spray it down too with like Glen 20 and clear out the germs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought I would let you know before I go and hop in, just so you're not wondering where I am.
Yeah, no problem, babe. Take your time. And my advice to you too would be if you have like a bucket to just have it sitting in your room close to you in case you have to throw up into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that. Because, yeah, that was the worst I've had it.
Oh, baby.
Because, like, yeah, I ate my food fine, like, I had no issues eating it. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, just all up on my chair.
Yeah. To me, it's
And,
sounding like... Well, I mean, it can be a flu, but to me, it's sounding like COVID.
and even my sister thought that I'd actually, not to be embarrassing or not to be gross, but thought I'd actually, pooed myself.
Yeah.
Because the sound, like me yelling out for my mum, she said it sounded like I'd shit myself, and I said no, I'd thrown up on my chair. And like it was, yeah. So I'll go and have my bath, and then I'll come back and
Yeah, baby, no worries.
have a bucket nearby me and just kind of take it easy.
Yeah, even if you have to stay off mic or if you don't want to play because you just feel so awful, don't worry about it,
Well,
babe.
I want to at least have a little bit of time with you, even if it's like just an hour.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I want to try and make a little bit of progress towards weekly's an event.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Alright, back in a bit.
Alright, baby.
I'll like message you while I go to.
No problem, baby. Enjoy your bath. Yeah, like a lot of his symptoms sound like what I was feeling. I'll tell you about my COVID experience in a minute. I just have to pay one final bill. And then I can do that. Mm-mm. Actually, probably need to pay a couple different bills, but I don't know if we got the other one in yet. There's one that we get, like, I think quarterly, and it looks like this might be the month that we get it. But I have to look through my emails and see. So I'll be back in a couple minutes here once I get this sorted. Okay, so I think I paid all my mom's bills now to go pay mine. Just double checking. And yes, my one quarterly bill ended up coming in this month. Well, my mom's. So I just paid all that and paid rent. So I got my money today, so I'm helping here. Yeah, that's all done. That's all taken care of. That gives me peace of mind. And then I have to pay my mom back what I owe her. And then we'll be even Stevens, and then I can go from there with whatever else needs to be done. Yeah, no problem, babe. I also have to renew my health card and my Ontario ID card, which is like almost like you either have a choice of, if you're not driving, instead of a driver's license, a form of ID is your Ontario photo ID card, which I get. But if I decided to become a driver and have a driver's license, I'd have to forfeit that card and go to a driver's license. Driver's license are more expensive too, and I don't really plan to drive because I don't feel secure behind a wheel, plus I don't have the money to drive and maintain a car, so it doesn't make sense for me. I don't even have the money for a car, so, or to, go do driving lessons and shit. Wait, okay, babe, hold on, I'll check the voice note. Okay, so I'll have to go back doing more financial stuff here in a minute, but I wanted to talk about this a bit. Let me get back into my video, because I was listening to my boyfriend's voice note. Right. So, when I caught COVID, I caught it from my mom, and it was weird because I always was paranoid about being the one to give it to my mom. Like if I caught it and contracted it and gave it to my mom, and then something happened to my mom because I gave it to her, right? That was always my fear, but it was oddly the reverse way, but maybe not so odd because my mom was going out more. So we figure most likely she caught it from when she went to the grocery store one August. Yes, you can get COVID in August or in the summertime here. But yeah, it's more prevalent in winter, but I caught it in August, which we're coming up to. And I remember my mom went to the grocery store because on sale they had corn on the cob, and we hadn't had corn on the cob in some time, and it was like the season for it. And I forget if it was like 19 cents a cob. It was something like really, like dirt cheap, reasonable price. It was our corn from our province, and my mom prefers it, So she was picking up a few, and she was opening some of them up to see if they're fresh, and if she should pick that one up or whatever. So she's got her hands on the corn and the cob and that. Plus, I think she said there was a man that was walking by her coughing. So either she caught it, contracted it from touching COVID on the corn on the cob surfaces, the green part of it, or it was from that person walking by somewhere in that store. She contracted it. And then she brought it home and she started feeling unwell. And then I felt unwell. And I remember mine started out with feeling my throat was so sore. It felt like it was all sliced up, followed by severe body aches all down my arms, all down my legs. It felt like I got hit by like a fucking truck. Like I could not get out of bed. Followed by a fever. And sweating, like really soaking my sheets in my bed. A little bit of labored breathing. A cough that just would not go away. I would keep coughing, and that cough actually persisted for a few months after, too. Even after all my symptoms left and my COVID was gone, I still had that cough for months. It was an annoying cough. You could even ask Rip, he'll tell you. I'd be trying to game with him and I'd keep coughing and I'm like, I am so sorry. He got used to it, but then eventually it went away and I was like, thank God. Because it literally felt like somebody was in my throat, like just going tickle, 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 and it wouldn't go away. And another embarrassing thing is I had the shits. Like loose stool. And it wasn't, and I had to, run to the bathroom a few times. And it wasn't until that cleared up that it finally started going away. So I have a theory with COVID. It starts in the upper respiratory, like goes in through your nose, your mouth, whatever, and then works its way down to either, your stomach to cause you to shit or your stomach to cause you to throw up, whatever way it decides to affect you. For me, it gave me loose poop. I'm being real so people know what to look out for. And this was years ago. But it was hell on earth. It was so bad. My temperature was going up to 104. At 105 Fahrenheit, you can die. It starts to fry your organs. So I was laying in bed with 104 thinking, this is it for me. COVID's going to kill me. And, I was asking my mom if I could go to the hospital. I says, I think I need to go to the hospital. My fever's too high. And I kept popping Advil and Tylenol, alternating between Advil and Tylenol. It'd bring it down for like, a little teeny bit, but then it'd skyrocket back up and stay up. And, it was kept doing that for days and days. Called the doctor's office. Doctor's office said, like, stay home, obviously, but keep monitoring that. And if, I remember they said if by Friday, because I called earlier in the week, if it doesn't, come down, call us back. But they ended up calling me back and asking, and by then it had come down, so they said that was a good sign. But I just remember feeling so bad and soaking my sheets, my bed sheets, laying in bed, couldn't even get up for days to shower. That's how bad it was. I'm a Virgo and I love to, get my shower and be clean. And when I feel dirty, I can't think. It's like, ugh, like. So being so sick that I couldn't make it into the shower, that lets you know how bad it was. I couldn't have the strength to stand in the shower. I almost felt like I needed, those senior citizen, shower seats that you go sit in the shower for seniors. I almost felt so, well, I hate using the word, but so handicapped that I felt I needed one of those because it was that bad. And I've never been to that extent. And so, yeah, and I think I lost my appetite as well. But what I was craving, like crazy, was popsicles. Popsicles and slushies. Give me all the popsicles and slushies in the world. And what else I ordered into the door and just had them leave it at the door because I told them I think I'm sick. I think I have COVID. Just leave it at the front door. And they did. Was I got them to pick up like Instacart, the delivery service. I got them at the time to pick up Gatorade because Gatorade Powerade is supposed to help you recover faster from COVID as well. You can look it up for yourself and you'll see. And so I did that and it did help me immensely. But yeah, like Advil, Tylenol were my best friends. To keep the fever down, the Powerade, the popsicles. Like we went through like 3 or 4 boxes of popsicles within a week. Yeah. We literally felt like inside our body was like a dry desert heat. Like we were super dehydrated. So like these are some of the symptoms I thought I'd share because if it can help somebody, like save somebody's life or encourage them to be checked for COVID, yeah, COVID can happen here on this side of the planet, in Canada, the States. In August. It happened to me in August. And I thought, what the fuck? Like a cold in August? This is crazy. It's not even the fall. It's not even winter. And I got this. Nope. It was like a summertime cold. But it was COVID. Summertime COVID. Can happen any time of the year. But it's more prevalent apparently in the winter. But yeah, I got it first time and only time, knock on wood, in the summer. So yeah, well, I would still be, even though on the outside you show all as fine, I would still, just to, get a negative and to ease, well, I'm being selfish, to ease my mind, but to ease your mind that it's not COVID, I would have that checked. Have it ruled out. Because you are showing a lot of the symptoms. That's something else. Let's Google this. Does everyone that gets COVID have a fever? I can't even type this in right. There we go. No, not everyone gets a fever with COVID-19. Many people experience no fever at all, especially those who are vaccinated, children, or individuals with milder cases and newer variants. Symptoms can also closely mimic a cold or flu, such as a sore throat, cough, congestion, or fatigue. Because the virus presents differently from person to person, you cannot rule out an infection based on the absence of a fever. To confirm if you have COVID-19, take an at-home rapid test or consult local guidelines such as those from Government of Canada, blah, blah, blah. It's different per country, right? So, I got a fever, but that doesn't mean like Bob that was across from me in the store is going to get a fever too. It might affect him differently. Case in point, say you have COVID, babe. I don't wish it on you, but say you did. Well, I got the shits, right? With mine. But maybe the way it's affecting you is different because maybe a different strain or just how it's affecting your body different. Maybe it's causing you to throw up instead of shit. You know? So it's worth, as scary as you feel that test is going to be, it's worth ruling it out, because my fear is, say if you have it and it gets so bad that it starts affecting your breathing, right? Not to scare you, but that you require a ventilator. If they don't know they don't know what you have to properly treat it, how are they to know? Whereas if they know, oh, you have, COVID, they'll know how to treat that if you have to go to the hospital. So I'm saying it out of love and out of my heart. I think you should be tested. And if you find out you have it, then most likely your sister caught it and your dad has it. It spreads fast within households too. Case in point, my mom. My mom, gave it to me very fast. And it can even go to cats. Did you know that cats can also catch COVID? So, like, it's worth getting checked out. I was like, holy shit, like animals can catch it too? But yeah, apparently. So I don't know if Panda ever caught it, because we were both sick. And like, I'd be kind of crying out for my mom. I'm a suck when I'm sick too. Like, I want mommy, And I'd be crying out for my mom, saying, Mom, please help me. Mom, can you get this or that? And my mom's like, I can't even get out of bed. I'm sorry. I want to help you. And my mom actually told me, when I had told her one night, I think I'm dying, Mom, because my fever was going to 104. My mom had to go back into her room and she started crying because she couldn't get me help. She couldn't help me, And you go, why not? Like, why? Because my mom was fearful if she calls for an ambulance that they were going to charge her $400. But they only do that if they figure you could have got to the hospital on foot and that there wasn't really anything wrong with you. If the ER doctor that sees you sees that you would have struggled to get into the hospital, then you're only charged like $45 for an ambulance, which is not too bad. But either way, $445, I'll even go in debt to make sure, my mom stays alive. And vice versa. So I should have been up and into that fucking ambulance. And I will never gamble with her life or my life like that ever again. If there's something that looks life-threatening, into the ambulance we go. No problem, babe. So, don't gamble with your life. It's not worth gambling with your life. If I have to give you a kick in the ass to say get tested, I'm going to give you that kick in the ass because it's out of love and care. You want to get to Canada one day, right? Get tested. Okay, I have to deal with some more stuff here. Sorry, guys. Financial stuff. Because I borrowed a little bit of money from my mom. And I need to know exactly what I have to pay her back. Okay. So I'll pay her back for my PlayStation stuff that I got. Sorry. Just want to make sure. So what does those two things add up to? $75 for Call of Duty stuff. Crazy. $75.69. Alright, so I will pay her back that. $75.69. Yep. Pay that. Okay, so I paid her back for the Call of Duty stuff. And then I got a couple things on Amazon that I needed. So let me see. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'll be with you momentarily. And one last thing. Where's the invoice for this? Here we go. Got myself a book. So I'm paying her back for that right now. So if you can hear me, Mom, I've paid you back in full and I've paid the bills. Well, your bills. I have to now pay mine. I'll pay one of my 2 bills right now. I want to get all this out of the way so I can just kind of relax. Hope you guys don't mind. So I gotta pay my cell phone bill. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this? Oops. Okay, that's the internet. This is the cell phone. Oops. Bill payments. Okay, my cell phone's been paid. So now okay. All right. All right. It's official. I have paid all my bills. And damn, does that feel good? Because I hate when that looms over me. Especially the rent one, and the rent's going to be going up next month, so I'll have to figure out the new amount I'll have to be paying monthly. Okay, I'm going to read what you said here, babe. You will still do a test for it. Good. I'm glad. It will ease my mind to know that you don't have what I had. Even though it was like years ago, now there's like different strains and stuff. Alright. Whew. So babe, question for you. With the bundles, I mean, I've spent enough on bundles really this month, but with the bundles, say if I get like one of those pro packs, how many coins do you get with a pro pack? Maybe I should text it to you. Maybe I can find the answer in Google. $2,400. So let me see something. Okay. So I would still fall short. Hold on. Yeah, I'd fall short by 1,100. See, because I'm eyeing this bundle. I think she looks really cool. If I can spectate her.
No one gets left behind.
She's like Asian inspired. And then I'm also eyeing this bundle. Oops.
Efficiency demands sacrifice.
Let me see something else. Give me a second. Wow. Toilet paper's out of... So I'm trying to judge money here, right, mentally. Like, I got my bills paid. That's the number one thing you want to do, right? And then your luxuries, come later kind of thing. But I'm looking, like, normally at Costco, I put an order in for, like, toilet paper. Kirkland toilet paper, we like it. And it's a huge pack, so that lasts us, like, an entire month, if not longer. And then, like, I need cat litter. Well, they're sold out of the fucking toilet paper right now. They got the cat litter. So it'd be like, no problem, babe. And then I need to get water for all of us. So, like, if I was to add the water... I want to mentally calculate all this. I usually get about 2 cat litters for a month. Again, I'd have to ask my mom how many's left right now. And then, like, a toilet paper. Now it says it's in stock. No, that's paper towels. Never mind. I don't want paper towels. I want toilet paper. No, not that. So how much does that normally cost? $25.99. Yeah, I can't calculate all this because it being out of stock. $25.99. Oops. $9.98 for the 2 waters. If I get that sparkling water, and the cat litters, $29.98. So expensive things nowadays. So I'm looking at Probably close to 100 just for those items. Bare minimum items. I ordered some sausages the other day, and we got them thrown up into the freezer. And I also got maple barbecue meatloaf that I threw up into the freezer. Yeah, there'd be enough. There'd be enough money that I could do it. I might get myself a bundle. Or a couple bundles here, but I'd have to go off stream to do it. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit. Sorry that I'm kind of taking long with this, but as soon as I got my bundles, I'll come back and then play some more. And my boyfriend, I think, is going to join me at least for an hour or less, depending upon how he feels, because he just got sick. So, but yeah, babe, definitely get a bucket. Keep it close to you in case. I was kind of having a feeling about that the other day when I told you to grab a bucket and keep it close to you. Because I know from my experience, sometimes, like, yeah, if I'm feeling funky like that, sometimes I can't make it to the bathroom fast enough. And so I'll just, like, if I'm laying in bed, I'll keep it at my bedside in case I have to, and then, yeah, I can deal with the after effects and stuff. Sorry, guys, it's, you know, it's real life. Shit happens. I mean, hell, I had food poisoning lately from either pizza or a salad. But yeah, I'm gonna go buy some a couple of bundles here, so I'm gonna go off stream, but I will be back when I'm done.